Hello, YouTubers. BizzleBlue38 here with Death Stranding Director's Cut, Part 2. One moment while I link this. You know the routine. There we go. Alright. We are on Part 2. Use toilet?
Sam, Hartman here, researcher devoted to uncovering the secrets of the beaches and the Death Stranding, as well as those of dooms and repatriants. When you relieve yourself, a certain amount of chiral
I like
matter
how
is
there's
flushed from
those.
your system. Chiral matter can adversely affect hormone secretion and nervous function. There's a correlation between exposure and the development of phobias, as well as, in extreme cases, violent and suicidal impulses. Chiralium contamination has even been postulated as a trigger for the onset of dooms. Allow me to collect a sample of your excretions for my studies. They provide a non-invasive means to monitor your exposure to chiralium and your overall health.
Okay. Using the toilet, I guess. I like how there's ads. Alright, well, we did that.
Hey there. Believe we've
Hey,
met.
man.
I oversee delivery operations as well as maintenance and repairs. Nice to have you on board. I'm Mama, in case I didn't mention it before. Those there are strands. Not just used for packing, by the way, but for identification too. Take a closer look and you'll see. See the red there? That's your blood.
Huh. Well then. Hey, Michael. Morning. Check on BB.
Sam, this is Deadman. I calibrated your BB based on physiological data we collected from you earlier. It's still just the best guess, though. After you take it out for a spin, we can check if you're in sync and tweak the BB sensitivity as needed.
Hi, baby.
Tired, huh?
Alright. I think it's time for delivery. Oh, it used to be Monster Energy Drink. Did they change it? Did they not get permission for it? Alright, so how do I... Again, it's been a long time since I've played this.
This case will remove any chiral matter still clinging to your suit. Speaking of suits, blue is for delivery personnel, red for medical, orange for corpse disposal, and black for security.
Change color scheme. Ah. I can change the lenses. I can change the color. So, there. Um, yeah, I just want to go on my delivery. There we go.
Well, have you had a chance to think it over? Chock full of chiralium, but safe for you Dooms guys to wear. That's all you'll need to go forth and reconnect the world. To make us whole again.
I'm a porter. I don't care about connecting anything. Or making knots. But I'll do what I have to help Amelie out.
Gotta say,
Listen up, Sam. The
the
terminals
haptic
Amelie's
feedback
people
on the
built in the
controllers.
towns and cities they pass through on their journey west are called knots. The infrastructure's there, but the Cairo network is offline. Right now, it's only capable of transmitting voice communications. Sometimes wired, sometimes wireless, and a small amount of data. So, unless the necessary data stored on site, our chirograms won't show up. Amelie and the other Bridges members you've seen around the place are grams generated with local data. In case you didn't know. Anyway, all you've got to do is find the knot, connect your Cupid, and bring Cairo communications online. Once you connect it to the terminal, you'll be able to initiate zero-time massive data transmission with the UCA network. And just like that, you'll reconnect us not only to each other, but to our past. All the lost and fragmented junk data will be compiled and restored, like bringing a dinosaur back to life from a fossil. $4.6 billion years of history on Earth. All the wisdom and knowledge we lost since the Death Stranding will be ours again. And that, my friend, is how we'll beat this thing. Once you establish Cairo communications, generating grams won't be an issue. You'll also be able to use Cairo printers. Won't be long before we're able to send all kinds of things through the wire.
Except anything original. Or that's got a soul. Nothing real. Just copies.
True. Which is why we'll still need porters like you. Before and after we're made whole, We'll need men in the middle.
No rest for the wicked, huh?
Alright, BB.
Yeah, well, idle hands and all that. We'll give you the details at the dispatch terminal. Make sure you check it upstairs. Drop's waiting up there, too.
These shoes look like they've done some serious miles. Shall I dispose of them?
Wait. Hold on. There's something I want you to look into. My blood seemed to set those things off. Happened more than once.
Set them off? How do you mean?
I don't know. You took my blood, didn't you? You tell me.
Yeah,
All
do your
right.
job.
I'll see what I can do.
Sam Porter reporting for duty.
Sorry, Lisa. Don't worry. I'll take care of him. I promise you. Baby. Baby. Baby, can you hear me? Can you hear me? Steady.
Here we go.
Sam, this is Die Hartman. Your current objective is to extend the Cairo network from here to Port Knot City. But don't think you can make a beeline straight for it. Signal won't carry that far. To cover the distance, we need to utilize knots. Think of it like tying ropes together to make a longer rope. The first of these knots is a Bridges Way station. Go ahead and take a look at the order. Deliver whatever they need, and connect the Cupid. Sam, order summaries may contain information critical to your success. Make sure to review them before getting underway.
Alright. Use R1 and R1 to switch from... I was reading that. To switch tabs and view various information. Fuck! Cargo condition. Less than 50% damage. Alright.
Sam, we've supplied you with some rope and a ladder for this run. They should help with the steeper inclines, and the ladder will also make a halfway decent bridge if you need to cross a river. Right now, I figure you're thinking about how you want to handle this order.
On this screen, you decide where and how to carry your cargo. How well you balance your load will affect your ability to walk. Cargo positioning can also be adjusted by pressing that button to access the cufflinks and selecting cargo. Alright, so oh goodness, I have all so I don't want to overload myself. Auto arrange. And huh. I can always readjust it if needed.
Order assigned.
Alright. Now we need to set a... It's all the way over there. I don't know how good this is gonna work, but... Alright.
Beginning scan. Have a pleasant journey.
Have a pleasant journey.
Sam, triple checked your loadout, I take it?
Alright.
Be careful out there.
Here we go.
Have a pleasant journey.
Sam, you see that sign someone left over there? You can leave some of your own if you'd like. Messages, warnings, words of encouragement, whatever comes to mind.
This is the cool. I like this part.
Keep on keeping on.
How do I explain it? It's basically about connecting America back, because an event called Death Stranding happened, and it causes craters. I don't know how to explain it. It's like something you'd have to look up, but it's basically about reconnecting America.
Sam, even the best porters have been known to lose their cargo. But you're better than the best. You've got what it takes to finish what they started. If you come across any abandoned shipments, consider taking them to their intended destination.
It's easier than you might think. See, all our packages are tagged with Bridges IDs for easy tracking. And your OJ deck is equipped with a scanner which might detect said IDs. Which is a roundabout way of saying...
In fact, I'm gonna do this for you real quick. I don't know why, but I wanna. Alright, hold on. This is for you, Michael. Maybe. Alright. Death Stranding is an open-world action-adventure game where players take on the role of Sam Porter Bridges, a delivery man tasked with reconnecting a post-apocalyptic America. The game takes place after a mysterious event called the Death Stranding that devastated the world and opened a doorway between the living and the dead. Players must navigate a ruined landscape and connect city-states while avoiding supernatural tar creatures. That's the basics of it, but there's a lot more that you're going to learn as they play.
But that thing on your shoulder can help you locate mislaid shipments.
Remember, Sam, every parcel is a promise made to a person in need. And they're counting on you to deliver.
I don't have that thing yet. Yeah. Alright, it's deep over there. Huh. So I gotta figure out a way across. Should be better right here. Yep, okay. And this game is absolutely beautiful too, so.
Sam, a well-placed ladder could get you safely across most rivers, you know. Maybe try using the one we issued you.
Yeah, I will. This is gonna be a bit tricky.
You've walked up worse.
Come on, Sam. Oh. Okay. I gotta go up that hill. Uh-oh.
Sam, remember that prolonged exposure to timefall damages cargo containers. Don't stay out in the rain any longer than you have to.
Well, I don't really have a choice right now. Oh no!
Sam, if you come up against a sheer cliff or a steep slope, don't forget about the ladder we issued you. Be sure to try it out. I'd be interested to see what uses a seasoned pro like you might find for it.
I don't see the ladder doing any good there. Maybe though. Oh, great. Hi, Binks. Oh, I know. This is my second playthrough. How do I dismantle?
That's okay. It's alright.
There, dismantle. Okay. Yeah, like I said, this is my second playthrough of it, Binks. And, yep. That's right. Good to see you, Binks. Alright, this is kinda scary. This is real scary. Indiana Jones was great. Alright. Yeah, it's been a long time since I've played this. Oh, I did, but that's what that arrow is. See? Yeah, yeah. There's no real. I mean, I suppose I could go all the way around here. Yeah, yeah. Huh. Alright, thanks, Binks. Good to see you. Or hear from you. Yeah, I love that. I love that about this game.
Enough already.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Yeah, I don't know if that's possible. That'd be cool, though. I love that song. Yes, June 17th. Second one comes out. That's awesome. Really? Yeah, I think it should have been a lot more popular. Hideo Kojima's first game after leaving. Oh, that is awesome. It's amazing. So who knows? You might have ran into one of mine. Because I played this. Yeah, I did that yesterday. Really?
Easy, Sam. You're clear of BG territory. The Death Stranding's to blame for all of this. The gazers, the fall of America, everything. It warped the world beyond recognition. Humanity had to scramble like rats fleeing a sinking ship. But there's nowhere else to go. There's no future living like this. If we're to survive, we need to find another way. A way to overcome the BTs, the Death Stranding, the whole damn mess.
There's no way I'm getting across that. I have to do it. Except for up here. And my frickin'... Yeah, I'm gonna... Oh... Yeah, that is... But I don't think the ladder's gonna... make it over there. To the left. Right here? Ah, I didn't do it.
Sam, it looks like one of your containers has been compromised. No need to panic. So long as you don't drop it, the contents shouldn't sustain any damage. And if the cargo itself is okay, then your eval won't be affected. Just take a little extra care from here on out, and you'll be fine. Good luck. And then jump? This is scary. Uh-oh. Well, I'm gonna redo it. Oh no, I used stupid ladders. Yeah, okay. Now we're really gonna have to think. I just screwed up.
Uh... There's gotta be an area. Meanwhile, my cargo's getting all damaged. I need to get over there. Maybe I can make it. I made it. All right. Still got a ways to go. I used all my ladders. Come on, Sam. You can do it. You can do it. You can do it. You did it. Yeah. Do you have the director's cut? Yeah, it was. It took me a long time because I played it for a while when it first came out. And then I was like, man, this is crazy. And then I gave up for a while. And then I finally made it. I finally beat it. It took me...
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Cargo verified. Thank you.
I made it!
Delivering cargo.
Thank you. We've all been feeling the loss of Central Knot City. No one seemed to know what it meant for the organization. Or the UCA. Or us. For the oxytocin will take the edge off, and that'll be a big help. Won't be long before we're back on track. Let me have a look. Okay, yeah. We really appreciate this. It's not ideal, but it's enough to keep us going.
Damn. I got an A.
You're with the second team, right? Where are the others?
Dead. Caught in the void out.
No way. That one blast got them all? And what, they just sent you out on your own? I mean, if it was just a delivery, that'd be one thing. Porters come through from time to time, but the second team was meant to bring the Cupid. They were going to connect us up. 3 years we've been waiting for help. 3 years. And they sent us one guy. Shit. Tell me you brought more than the Oxy, at least.
I've got the Cupid.
You... Really? So it's true. They finally got it working. Well, then you just might be the answer to my prayers. So what are you waiting for? You put us on the goddamn grid.
Yeah. I mean, a lot of people call it a walking delivery simulator. And I can see a little bit, but it's really a fantastic game. It's beautiful. The story is amazing. Yeah. And they even said there's going to be more combat and more action in the second one, so... The following structure can now be constructed using the PPC. This area is now connected to the Chiral network, enabling you to see access other players' structures. That'd be awesome if I saw yours in here.
Connection to Capital Knot City confirmed. It's really happening. Just like Amelie promised. We can finally do what we came here to do. Hey, you're headed west, right? Gonna be a lot of people happy to see you. Guess you'll keep on till you hit the coast, huh? Which means you'll get to see Amelie in person. Oh, that's something. That is really something. Me, I've never met her. Only seen her holo messages back when I was with the first expedition. Well, anyway, you best be careful on the road. There's some bad people out there. More than good, some say. But I don't need to tell you that.
Thank you, Sam.
Wow.
By bringing that way station into the Chiral network, you've put it in direct contact with those of us back here in Capital Knot City.
Right. What's next?
West of the way station are a couple of structures our previous expedition put in place. And beyond them is your next destination, Port Knot City. It's on the shore of a crater lake that formed after the first void out. Your objective is to link up Port and Capital Knot. But to do that, you'll need to utilize our facilities as additional waypoints. They'll be essential for establishing a stable connection. Given the distance we need to cover, we're looking at using a distribution center and a power station, as to which you should head for first. Start with the distro center. We've got some cargo that needs delivering anyway. Check the nearby delivery terminal to pick it up.
Good work. New order available. Please access delivery.
Alright, I'm gonna be right back. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. And you know, the timing of this video or this game when it came out couldn't have been more perfect because it was released right at the peak of COVID when people were feeling isolated because we couldn't go out of our houses, we couldn't talk to people, you know what I mean? And just, yeah. Alright, so I have other packages.
Terminal for further information.
Can I deliver them here?
Your hard work's paying off, Sam. Thanks to the increase in network capacity, HQ is now in a position to provide you with additional materials and support. Should prove useful.
Weapons and equipment can be fabricated using materials provided by facilities. The amount of materials available is at a given facility will depending on the facility type.
Good work, Sam. I see you brought in some lost cargo. Feel free to submit it here for processing. If you come across any more while out on a run and don't think you can carry it to its destination, you can always put it in storage. It'll be safe and secure until another porter comes along to finish the job. Even if it has to pass through a dozen more hands before it arrives, you can rest easy knowing you did your part.
uh,
Delivering cargo.
nice. Alright, we need I'd say 3. Should I take on orders? Or should I just continue west?
Sam, you can use share lockers to exchange cargo with other porters.
I think I'm gonna... Number of delivery items, 6. No. What am I... Wait a minute.
Sam, you can use that PCC to build a post box.
Be used to build structures, but be aware that doing so will use up some of the chiral bandwidth available to you. Structures can be shared with other players once built. New structures cannot be built within the area around the existing facility marked with sensor plates or poles. Okay. That is a lot. But we're gonna take it on.
Order assigned.
Alright. Now, head west. So, we're headed here. Or, this is where we're at, actually. And then we cross here. We should be okay because we can go along here. I think. Alright.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Hold on. Why is it... Alright, there we go. That's better. I have too many markers. There. Alright. I would like to get that package, but let's see. Oh, that's kind of big. That's a big package. That would... Let me see what happens. Yeah, that's... That's too much. That didn't. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna have to just drop that one. It's too much. Dang it! Why is it? Okay, hold on. But if I do that, it's just gonna. Why does it do that? Darn it! Hold on. I just want to drop this. Okay. Confirm. There, that's what I need. Sorry, maybe next time I'll come back for it.
How you doing, Sam?
Alright. I don't think that's gonna work.
Two wheels up.
Two wheels up. Wait, don't I have... Uh-oh, yep.
Heads up, Sam. Your cargo's been pinged. Move. Now, before someone has eyes on you. Get to your destination ASAP if you don't want to get caught. Sam, don't get too close to mule territory unless you have to. Focus on your deliveries for now.
Oh, they're right there. Damn it. It's raining.
Mules gave you trouble, huh? Good thing it was raining. Even they know better than to mess with BTs.
Come on, Sam, you can make it. Whoa. Well. Whoa! Oh no! The heck was that? We're almost there. Oh no, and I got a ladder. How do I... There we go. Oh no! 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 All my cargo! No! Oh no! What do I do? Woo! I think I lost all my... Yep, I lost all my other stuff. Uh-oh.
Something wrong, Sam?
I don't know. Kid doesn't look so hot.
Nothing to worry about. Its functions are temporarily suspended, but they can be restored. I can perform the necessary maintenance at a distribution center. Hurry, though.
Huh?
When the strain on your BB exceeds sustainable levels, it triggers the production of harmful compounds, and the body, in essence, begins to attack itself. It's called autotoxemia.
If your BB's not performing to spec, drop by your private room and see if the incubator helps.
That was my last ladder.
Baby, wake up.
Beginning scan. Scanning Bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. Cargo verified. Thank you.
We made it, baby.
Decontaminating suit. Rest is advised.
Wait station folks told me all about you. Sam Bridges, with the second expedition, right? The guy expanding the chiral network on his lonesome, when he's not out making deliveries. So what'd you bring us? Let's see it. Thanks. Can't imagine how you managed to haul this stuff through BTville. Wait, Sam? As in Sam Porter?
The very own, the very one.
Well, I'll be.
How many stars? Probably 2 or 3. Almost 3.
you mind connecting us to the network?
Sam, as always, thanks for bringing more folks into the UCA.
You're welcome. New features.
Looks like we're on the chiral network. And with those materials you brought for our chiral printer, we can produce supplies for you here as needed. Think of it as our way of returning the favor. Now head west and keep on doing what you do.
Good. The distro center is on the network.
Sam, do me a favor. Take your BB to a private room and connect it to the incubator.
Good work.
I want to... Okay. What do I have on me right now? Manage cargo. What is it? A medium-sized batch of various metals for use with a chiral printer. Basta, scuola. Can't I... New materials are now available to distribution with City.
Dead man, you there? Little help?
Okay, Sam. Remove the pod and connect it to that incubator.
It's in.
Good. A temporary excessive stress. Easily addressed if we return it to its mother's womb.
Mother?
Located in the capital Knot City ICU. Brain dead, of course.
You mean still mother?
Correct. A still mother's womb facilitates a connection between the world of the dead and the BB. And you, in turn, connect yourself to a BB, granting you the ability to sense BTs.
That's crazy if you think about it.
These pods were designed to simulate the conditions inside a still mother's womb. BBs need to believe they're in one at all times to function properly. However, we can only maintain this deception for so long, which is why we must periodically update the environmental data by synchronizing it with a still mother via the chiral network. There. The update is in progress. Right now, the pod is synchronizing with the still mother in capital Knot City and reconfiguring its settings based on the latest data. Returning your BB to the womb in this manner will temporarily reduce its stress levels. That being where it technically belongs, of course.
Kid looks happy.
I'll try adjusting the oxytocin dosage. Autotoxemia should set in much slower from now on. You should remember that BBs are just equipment. Try not to get attached. Each one has been physically removed from its still mother's womb. A process that renders them unpredictable and prone to failure. No BB on record has remained in service for over a year. It may need to be retired before this expedition is over.
I don't think so.
You saying there's no way to keep my BB alive?
You must understand, there is still a great deal we don't know about BBs. As we expand the chiral network and recover more past data, perhaps we'll find our answers. Oh, right. You asked me to look into why the BTs might be reacting to your blood. I spoke with Hartman. We should have your results soon. Anyway, get some rest. You and your BB are both exhausted. Good night, Sam.
That's crazy.
London Bridge is falling down, falling down, falling down. London Bridge is falling down, my fair lady. Sam? Can you see me?
How are things over there?
Still not under guard. Still not chained up. Still can't leave. But if you can keep making connections, if you can get to me, we can go back east, back home. Thank you. I mean that. It's bad. There are fewer and fewer people in the cities these days. No one's having children anymore. But humans aren't made for living alone. They're supposed to come together, to help one another. And if we as a people can't do that, if we can't reconnect, then, well, it's like Bridget said, extinction.
Come on. Rebuilding America isn't gonna get rid of the BTs. As long as they're still around, there's no escaping it.
But at least we'll have hope. I'll be waiting, Sam. Waiting for you. Come and find me.
I will.
Hello, Sam. This is Hartman. Since you're awake, it might behoove you to freshen up. To that end, why not take a shower? It's good for the body and soul, and also my research as it happens.
All right.
Sam, this is Hartman. Deadman relayed your request to me, as I oversee BT research. I'll be taking a sample of your shower water in order to study the effects your bodily fluids might have on a BT.
Study other people with dooms?
Everyone in Bridges, myself and Mana. Results thus far are inconclusive. But you possess other singular qualities, being a repatriate as well. I must confess to a measure of optimism.
Processing fluids. Waste products. Dry-relling. Dispensing.
There. Take the sample with you. Should the opportunity arise,
That's so
try
weird.
using it on a BT. I'm curious to see how they react. Who knows? May even prove beneficial to you. There was an old research paper detailing the effects of bodily fluids from individuals like us on BTs. It is only by recovering these materials that we can unearth the knowledge of the past. Not just the Death Stranding, but also the mystery of your body's unique properties and even our doom's affliction. There may well be hope for humanity. Sam, I have no interest in rebuilding America. I want to recover the past. 5, oh, 4, it's almost time.
2, 1. After you make your connections and nothing happens, then what? I said, then what?
No answer.
Sam, sorry to bother you while you're taking a break, but I figured you'd want to hear this. Hell, maybe it'll help you rest easier. We received a number of messages addressed to you. I've not taken a look myself, but I gather they're mostly from your clients. You should see if they contain any useful information. Mail can be accessed via your cufflinks, as well as the terminal in your private room. There's something else I'd like to share with you. With the Chiral network, we now have the power to reclaim our past. Data once thought lost forever from every corner of America can be pieced back together from fragmented records. Our archives are still a work in progress, of course. But as we expand the network and integrate more way stations and cities, we'll be able to recover more and more information, such as the previous expedition's logs and reports. Everything they sent back was lost when Central Knot City was destroyed. Now, we've managed to restore some already, in fact. You can access them from a private room terminal or your cufflinks by selecting Archives. Might make for interesting reading.
Chicken BB.
Tired, huh?
That's weird. They frickin'. It used to be Monster Energy. Alright, time for another delivery.
This isn't what we agreed on. You said you'd do everything in your power to save BB.
We are. But we cannot release your son just yet. Believe me when I tell you it's for the best.
This woman in the mask who's done nothing but lie to me.
Sam, out of curiosity, how's it doing at the moment?
Before I answer that,
Something wrong?
when I hook up my BB, I see things.
What kind of things?
Like a face, someone I don't know, calling to me. There's this room, too, with other people talking, but I can't make out the words.
Bleed-through effect. Didn't I warn you about this? You're mistaking the BB's memories for your own. They're false flashbacks, nothing more. Let me explain. A BB is harvested from its steel mother at around 28 weeks and placed in a pod. To be clear, this is before it's even born. The procedure halts its development. But even at 28 weeks, its sensory systems have matured enough to process external stimuli. It is more than capable of encoding this information into memories, which can bleed into yours via your connection.
So who's the man I saw?
Someone from the medical team, maybe? Or a BB technician? Does it matter? The BB has been in circulation for a while now. It's been handled by a lot of people. How should I know which one made an impression?
'Cause you're the expert.
No one's an expert, Sam. BBs were developed decades ago in secret. They're your quintessential black boxes. We may use them, but we don't truly understand them. Believe me, I've been trying to learn more, but almost all of the old records are gone. If I find anything out, I'll tell you, all right? Dead man's honor.
Sam, check the delivery terminal and review the list of orders.
you're resting, I ran some network diagnostics. Beryllium monitoring and holographic systems are nominal. Unfortunately, our printer is offline. I know, after all the trouble you went through to bring us those materials. This one's on us. We ordered a part a while back, but it never arrived. The printer needs it to communicate with the chiral network. Mules must have snatched it, caught that porter en route or something. If I'm right, they'll have taken it to their drop site, which is smack dab in the middle of their territory. Don't suppose you'd be up for stealing us our property back? Can't think of anyone more qualified than you.
Looks like some cargo has been transported to its destination on your behalf. You can access the share locker to collect it.
Oh, that's cool. It shows the usernames. Okay.
Your private locker can be used to store cargo and the like.
Alright, so... Alright. Orders for Sam. I want to take another break here. I'll be right back. Alright.
Mama's added a watchtower schematic to your PCC. If you don't have it on you, consider fabricating one. You never know when you'll need to recon an area.
Order assigned.
Wait. Is there more?
That thing you're holding is a crystal collector. As
Ah.
the name suggests, it provides secure storage for any crystals you gather.
Allow me to describe your quarry. Chiral crystals appear gold to the naked eye and are frequently found in formations resembling human handprints. Surrounding rocks and debris tend to float a few feet above the ground. And they are most commonly found in areas with high precipitation. Got all that? Rain, floating rocks, golden handprints. That's your trifecta. Look for these three things and you'll find the crystals. If you've been especially observant, then perhaps you already know where to look.
Order assigned.
Alright, so I think we have everything, right? Yeah. Alright. Now. Where is our designated area? This? This is where we're at. Sorry, Sam. Bad news. Thanks for delivering those rare metals. Sam, everyone at the distro center really appreciates you coming through for us. I'm afraid I've got some bad news for you, though. That bike you saw outside, its battery is dead. You'll have to give it some juice if you want to use it. Only need to do it once, though. Auto charger should kick in after. So do I get a bite? Sorry if we got your hopes up once, though. Auto charger should kick in after. Sorry if we got your hopes up. And I've got some more bad news for you. You see, different facilities have to work together sharing materials so everyone gets what they need, and to make sure that everything that's produced gets put to the power use. That's what guys like you are so important. Without porters, the whole system falls apart. Whole world even. Anyway, there's this guy George Batten over at the way station. He used to be a reliable porter, but lately it's like pulling teeth getting him to make even the simplest delivery. Keeps bitching about being scared or not having enough oxy for or whatever. Always some excuse. Even when he does agree to make him run, he's liable to lose half his load en route. So yeah, that's why we're a bit short on materials at the moment. I'm sure you'll soon help us put that to the rights. We're counting on you, Sam. Sam the man, our savior. Things are looking up the way station. Everything feels better somehow. We were all bright-eyed and bushy-tailed when we set ourselves up, but 3 years of isolation and loneliness change anyone's tune. Blah, blah, blah. Alright. Alright. Select orders from the cufflinks, open the order confirmation screen, and select order details to see how much to do. Okay.
Keep on keeping on.
I forgot how to do signs. Sorry, guys. Scan terrain, hold breath, cargo change, performance, and jump. Keep climbing. But hold on. How do I? I forgot how to do signs. Hold on. Siri. On Death Stranding on the PS5, how do you place a sign?
Here's an answer from shacknews.com.
Press and hold L1 and then press triangle. Thank you.
Beginning scan. Have a pleasant journey.
Keep on keeping on.
Rest is advised.
Keep on keeping on.
All right.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Sam, chiral crystals are pretty small and can be difficult to spot with the naked eye. I'd advise you to use your ultradeck to point you in the right direction. If you want to survey a wider area, though, you might consider building a watchtower and relying on its sensors.
Okay, just a bit further now. There we go.
Alright, now what? Head back, I guess? Huh.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected.
Sam,
Until
chiral
departure.
crystal
All
deliveries
clear.
are a little different from usual. The process is pretty simple, though. Access the delivery terminal and drop off any chiral crystals you're carrying.
All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
Keep on keeping on. Keep on keeping on.
Got some chiral crystals for us? These crystals only form in places with elevated chiralium levels, which makes me wonder if expanding the network had something to do with it. Damn, son. That is a lot of crystals. Maintenance and
damn, son.
what Phil looks like.
I got a lot. Respray, container respray. Yeah.
Excess chiral crystals can be deposited at any facility. They'll be added to the stores held on site. These local stores include materials that you can draw upon to fabricate equipment as needed.
Recycling weapons, equipment, and materials at the facility will increase the amount of materials available for use at the facility. These can be used to fabricate any new weapons and equipment that you require.
Good work, Sam. It seems your connection level is increasing. As your connection level increases, larger quantities of resources will be made available to you at our facilities.
Bridges guard macho. To use this stat again. Huh. New title earned. People that think you as a porter who can be relied upon for basic orders. But with time and effort, you may one day be recognized as a true legend. Delivery of volume increased. You have achieved delivery of volume grade 10. You can now carry more cargo. Well, thank God for that.
Oh, before I forget, this is for you.
That's container repair spray for patching up cargo containers. Good for dealing with timefall degradation and all that. Useful stuff if you and your cargo have been through the ringer. We've added it to your supplies list, so it's readily available if and when you need it.
see it.
We're seeing ya.
There is a correlation between elevated Corellium levels and increased crystal formation. This may well be the result of the network's expansion. You needn't worry though. Local chiral density is still within an acceptable range. If you find any more, be sure to collect it. You'll be well rewarded.
If you come into more chiral crystals, you can submit them at one of our facilities. And you can deposit other resources too, along with any items you don't need. Everything has its value. What we don't use as is can be broken down into components for R&D and other applications.
Alright. What's my current objective? Do I have a current objective? Bring Portnox City into the chiral network. Recovery, chiral printer interface. Okay. Not too far from us.
Beginning scan. Have a pleasant journey.
Still got work to do, Sam. Let's not keep people waiting.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Forget what I need for this. I don't think I have what I need for it yet. Nope. Oh, that sucks.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
I mean, it's not that far from us, but
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Call it a rule or a habit, but most mules almost always bring stolen shipments home with them. Find the post box, steal back the cargo.
oh, this
But
one.
be careful. These guys are armed. If this goes sideways, be ready to fight.
I do remember this one. Oh, okay.
There we go.
I don't have a ladder. I thought I had. Oh, that sucks.
Remember, Sam, before you approach the mule drop site, we recommend you use a watchtower to confirm the location of the post box containing our cargo.
Construction complete.
I don't think this is a watchtower, though. Hold on. Watchtower.
Construction complete.
I I don't want two of them. Can I? Dismantle. Is that? I feel like alright, I need to figure this out. Doing something wrong here.
Structure dismantled.
Watchtower. There.
Construction complete.
Nice. Alright. Okay.
Mule drop sites are rarely deserted, so remaining undetected is key. Keep a low profile and move slowly to minimize noise. Okay, so I'm pretty sure if I go through there, I'm going to be scanned. But
Well, I don't see anybody around, but that doesn't mean they're not there. I see people over there. Hi, Wendy. Uh-oh, I didn't see him.
Spotted by you. Find somewhere to hold up. Look around and trust your instincts.
Oh boy! They got a whole bunch. We gotta go. See you, Michael.
Been busy? Seems all the mules in your vicinity have been incapacitated.
Alright, that's what I need. That's a little... You're funny. Alright. Great to know, Wendy. Thanks. Alright, so... we need... Oh, no. There. I think I'm good. At least I hope.
Hey! Hey!
Hey! You! Get out of my car!
Nice. There we go. There we go. There we go.
No. No, put the strand away, Michael. Michael? Michael. His name be Sam. Stand toward the bridges. Park for duty. And I don't know why I talk like that. Okay, we gotta go around here. Ooh, yeah. Uh-huh. You know what? If you got them, use them. Wow. Woo, 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 woo. Hey! Alright, well, that works. That is an odd place for a ladder, but it works. And if it works, right? Right.
Mules. Damn addicts chasing a cargo high. Shame we gotta deal with their bullshit at all. Back in the day, AI did everything. Deliveries were handled by unmanned vehicles and drones. And all we had to do was sit back and let them work. It was revolutionary. Damn near singularity. No reason for it not to take off. But it didn't. People didn't like it when we took the human element out of the service industry. So, after some consideration, we put it back in. Made jobs no one really needed and gave them to folks who couldn't live without them. And from there, it snowballed.
Well, you probably missed
Now we got cults of cargo chasing crazies who get
one
on
of them.
hijacking shipments. Jackal's always on the lookout for the next porter. Make sure you're not him.
Good to have you back, Binks.
Beginning scan. Scanning Bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. Cargo verified. Thank you. Decontaminating suit. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
Decon keeping up. Decon keeping up. Decon keeping up.
Time to get that chiral printer in working order. Sorry to push you through so much trouble, but trust me, it'll be worth it.
Mm-hmm.
Excellent. The unit doesn't have a scratch on it.
No?
Never doubted you'd come through for us.
Aww.
Sam, how are your shoes holding up? Not too well, I imagine, conditions being what they are out there. Nothing ruins your day like shoes falling apart while you're on the job. Carry on like that, and it's only a matter of time before you injure yourself. I've arranged for boots to be added to your supplies. Bridges standard issue, so they ought to fit you fine. You should always carry an extra pair. But if you forget or run into trouble, you can fabricate another via a terminal at one of our many facilities.
Nice. I can now make a bridge. I'm just trying to figure out where to get the battery for the motorcycle at. I don't remember. Remember? I don't remember. New title earned. You have been awarded the title of Skilled Handler. Continue to strive for greater recognition. You have reached Miscellaneous Grade 10. You will now receive more likes.
See you around.
Congratulations, Sam. I understand you now have access to a chiral printer. An extraordinarily useful device that can only function because of the manner in which our network utilizes the beach, enabling us to transfer massive volumes of data instantaneously. Since under normal circumstances, such transfers would take hours, if not days, some have speculated that the chiral network might, in essence, be a time machine. That it is transmitting data into the past. Suffice it to say, we have yet to fully grasp the fundamental nature of the network and the beach which we have come to rely upon. One might liken our relationship with it to that of primitive man's with fire. Is it useful? Quite. Is it dangerous? Undeniably so. Nevertheless, we have decided that the reward outweighs the risk. Furthermore, as the BTs are linked to the beach, it stands to reason that further study and experimentation could be of considerable benefit. The same could be said regarding you, of course. Rest assured, I will keep you apprised of what I learn. You have my word.
You did miss.
Good work. New order available.
My first.
Please access delivery terminal for further information.
Yeah, you kind of did, actually, there, Binks, now that I think about it. I had to run to land to get away from him, you know, because, yeah. Let's see. Alright.
We've added a bridge schematic to your PCC. The first step is laying the foundation, after which you'll have to supply additional materials to finish the job. Plenty of rivers and canyons could do with a good bridge, you know. Take a stroll across one you built yourself, and I guarantee you'll be glad you made the effort. Give it a try.
The foundation of a bridge, once the foundation is in place, add materials to level up the structure and complete the construction. When constructing a bridge, use... I wish I could see these buttons. L2. Hold plus triangle to select its length. 50 millimeters to 80 millimeters. Materials required for completion. 800 metals. Yes. Alright. There you go, what else? Wait, I need lattes. Now, construction bridge, power supply, unit delivery, wind farm, cargo collection, cargo discovered in a ruined factory. Okay. What? Oof. That's gonna. Ooh, that's a lot. That is a lot. That's a lot. I got some. Why didn't it put it on my arms?
Thank you for your contribution.
Oh, come on. Dude, put it on my. Oh, because I have it on my arms. Alright. We're gonna have to put some in my private locker for now. Why are things so big? No. It still looks like I have... There. That I can deal with. Alright. Bridge construction site. Well, that's right there. We don't really need a thing for that. Alright. Time to make our first bridge.
Wait, Sam. Doesn't look like you're carrying all the necessary materials for that
Oh,
bridge.
come on.
Make sure to take everything we earmarked for you.
Keep on keeping on.
What do I need? Not that. Okay. Probably that, right? Well, it's not that far. Okay, so we'll...
Beginning scan. Have a pleasant journey.
Keep on keeping on.
Hold on, Sam. Can't finish that bridge without the necessary resources.
Oh, come on.
There's no point in heading to the build site without them. Make sure to take everything we earmarked for you.
So I gotta carry all of that. Well, that's probably why it's not that far away. I'm taking it. Jeez. And he's gonna tell me, hold on, Sam.
Beginning scan. Have a pleasant journey.
Keep on keeping on.
Okay, Sam. Make your way to the designated construction area for the bridge. The foundation should already be in place. With your help, we'll have the thing finished in no time. There should be a terminal nearby.
Yeah, I would hope so.
Materials.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Sam, looks like you found the site.
Looks
There
like.
should be a terminal nearby. Access it to submit additional materials.
Alright. Excuse me, what am I doing? When you see the icon, you will need to hold down until the delivery terminal responds. Note that you also need to hold down the buttons. It's done. Complete structure. There we go. My first bridge.
Bravo, Sam. That bridge should make life easier for a lot of people. You can be sure that every traveler and porter who passes that way will put it to good use. Keep an eye out for other spots that could do with another well-placed bridge.
A well-placed bridge. Alright, let's try. Power supply. Do I have that? Do I have the power supply on me? Do I have that? I do. Let's make a route. Ooh, that one's pretty far. Mhm. Oh, haha, wrong button. All right. Onward and outward. Uh-oh.
Over here! Over where?
There we go.
Uh-huh.
again.
Dang, talk about a storm. The things I do for people, man. Come on, Sam, you can make it. Do it for this guy that lost his cargo. It hurts. It sucks. But gosh darn it, you can do it. It's there for you. It's almost there. Slowly make your way to the cargo stop. Come on, buddy boy, you can do it. We made it. All right. Come on, boy. You're almost there. You're almost there. You're almost there. Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Too close.
Alright. Oh my.
Too close.
Oh. Oh, we got a steep drop. Whoa, 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 whoa. Uh-oh.
Got company.
Oh, I thought I was almost there. I'm not moving. Oh God, I'm not holding my... Oh no! Oh no! 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 I lost everything. Oh god. No, 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 no! I gotta get to land. I don't know what I... It doesn't seem to be doing anything. I just want to get back to land. Alright. Thanks for the help, buddy, but I really just need to get out of here. Oh, God. Jeez. Come on.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. Cargo verified. Thank
you. Sheesh.
Delivering cargo.
Thank you. With this unit, we should be able to power the distro center via the chiral network. Other places too, if it works. Here's hoping the UCA can put our electricity to good use. Mind if I have a look? Great. Everything's in order. I appreciate it.
Talk about a trek, man. That was... B.
All we need now is a connection to the chiral network. Go for it.
Network bandwidth is a limited resource, and every structure you build consumes it. However, as you increase your connection level, the bandwidth available to you will increase as well.
You can now use the PCC to build generators.
About time we did our part. Thanks again. You know, I heard the rest of your team was wiped out. Makes what you're doing all the more incredible. You're a one-man expedition. I hope Amelie's doing as well as you. Wonder if she made it to Edgenot City yet. It was her that put us in charge of the wind farm. I was with the group bringing up the rear while Amelie led the way. I've never met her in person, but it was an honor to travel with her all the same. When you see her, feel free to tell her I said so, huh?
Sam, got a moment? I ran an experiment with your blood. It seems you were onto something. After dispersing an aerosolized sample of your blood in BT territory, we observed reduced activity. While this is hardly definitive, as we have no other repatriates to whom we can turn for additional testing, it does suggest that the bodily fluids of repatriates are repellent to BTs. Mama had the idea of developing a weapon to test this theory. The prototype should be ready soon, and when it is, we'd like you to test it.
Sam, this is the perfect opportunity. We've almost got the whole region on the chiral network. All that's left is Port Knot City. Return to Capital Knot City so you can pick up relief supplies for Port Knot. By the time you arrive, we can give you the completed prototype in person. One other thing. It's not very often porters get out to that wind farm. While you're there, you should pick up any outstanding orders. No sense coming all the way back here empty-handed if there's work to be done. Have a look at that delivery terminal.
Good work. New order available. Please access delivery terminal for further information.
Oh! Sam is exhausted. Oh yeah, this is another way to
up and at 'em. Shit.
okay. Yes, please.
Delivering cargo.
Alright, well, he He's gonna go to sleep for a little bit, and I'm gonna take a little break. I will be right back.
It hurts.
Sam, return to Capital Knot City so you can pick up relief supplies for Port Knob.
Now, I have to figure out... massage shoulders. Oh, no, no. Now, what do I have on me right now?
Looks like you've got an empty container there, huh? Feel free to submit junk like that to Bridges. You might not have a use for it, but we do.
Okay. Alright.
By handing over excess materials to a facility, you can increase the amount stored on site. Now, these materials can then be used later for equipment fabrication and so forth. Just remember that each facility has separate stores and that the amount on hand differs from site to site. Don't get carried away.
Yes, sir.
Delivering cargo.
Thank you for your continued support.
What am I doing? Recycle, okay. Well, I don't want to hmm.
Hey, great work. That wind farm you've brought into the network is essential for our continued expansion. By way of reward, I've added a little something to your PCC. A generator option. Generators recharge the batteries of all nearby devices.
Oh.
Machines, bikes, and other battery-powered vehicles.
Okay. Now.
Thank you for your contribution.
Hold on. Just figure stuff out right now. So, I have these X grenades, I have a ladder, PCC. You know, I could put my X grenades, I could carry 2 and put the rest in there. And then I have... I need... Alright, good. Here we go. There. Now... I can recycle these ones.
Delivering cargo.
Alright.
Thank you for your continued support.
Now. Private locker. I'm probably gonna regret that, but now I can take on orders.
Congrats, Sam. You're cleared to take on open orders. While they're not as high priority as the ones specifically assigned to you, if you're already heading a certain way and you have room to spare, it couldn't hurt to do a little more, right? Just because they're not mission critical doesn't mean they're not important to someone. So why not do a good deed or two?
Alright, so now these are pretty much...
That's a request for material transport. By helping a facility replenish its stores, you'll gain access to a greater share of the materials on site. Give, and you shall receive.
Alright. Alright.
Thank you for your contribution.
Let's look at the autos. Alright, so it says it's on the way, because this is way over here. We're here. Alright, so we're going. That's not too bad.
You'll be in our prayers.
Alright. Here we go.
Thanks for the help.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
I don't have the proper supplies. Whoa. thought I placed a marker. Alright. That is not the way. Well, actually, it is the way. Alright. I don't know why I just did that. I thought they took a bit damage. So long.
Sam, if you'd like someone to take care of a standard delivery for you, you can put the relevant cargo in a share locker. Should a fellow porter decide to lend you a hand, they can deliver the cargo to its destination.
That's
where
not
it'll be
what I
held in a
wanted.
nearby storage unit.
I just wanted... Alright. I love these songs. I don't wanna... Oh yeah, I plan on taking a break in a private room here.
Just so you know, Sam, distro centers and the like are stocked with materials you can use to fabricate equipment. You can also take what you need to build structures. That said, there are limits to what each facility can spare. Check their terminals to see what they are.
I love this game, man. Some people might think it's boring and a walking simulator or a UPS simulator, but I love it. I mean, the story as you go on is actually incredible.
All weapons will be locked until departure. Cargo verified. Thank you.
Let's see, what do I want to...
Decontaminating suit. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
Keep on keeping on. Keep on keeping on.
Back, are you?
Yeah, I am.
Delivery's in damn fine shape.
Oh yeah. Nice. The People's Porter, I got a trophy.
See you around.
Adios.
Sam, if you're up for it, you should head over to the distro center out west of Capital Knot and take on an order bound for the city. A hardworking porter could earn himself an extra reward.
I have... Wait. You're welcome. But I have... Alright. Oh, wait. Too late. Too late. That's alright. I realized I was on my way and I was supposed to go. It's alright. Alright. Rest in the room.
Your work is greatly appreciated, Sam.
Little bit of a mishap there, but that's fine.
morning, Sam.
You okay?
All right.
EX grenade number 1.
That should suffice. Glad to see everything's in good working order. Another of our new EX grenades, the number 1. So named because it contains a vaporized extract formulated from your urine. Compared to our
so
first
weird.
iteration, this EX grenade contains a higher concentration of your fluids, which should make it more effective against BTs. Whenever you avail yourself of your private room's facilities, we will collect the results and produce additional units for your use. So you needn't worry about running out.
Alright, we're gonna do one more mission here and then I'm gonna end it. Cause I've already been streaming for over 4 hours.
EX grenade number 0.
I haven't even put these on. See that? I keep saying it, but that's weird. It used to be Monster Energy drink. Alright, one more mission. We're gonna get the bite too.
We're issuing you a maser gun. This close-range, non-lethal weapon incapacitates hostiles with a powerful electrical burst. Bear in mind that it requires battery power to function. You should visit the firing range to familiarize yourself with it. Use the terminal to head to the range whenever you like.
sign.
We're gonna go to the firing range real quick. They didn't have this when the original came out. This is all new to me. Destroy all targets and make your way. How do I... Okay, how do I don't know how to... Ah. I can't get it. And this, okay. Oh my God. I mean, isn't that the spot? Oh. Ah, I get it. There was one more. Well, I never claimed to be a pro, so... Yep. Ready for a mission, I am. So how do I... Leave firing range. Yes. Yes. Alright. What am I? Sam. Alright, and I need... So... Oof. Remedial camp. I could do that. Collect, retrieve, ruined factory. Alright.
Beginning scan. Have a pleasant journey.
Econ keeping on.
Hey, Sam. You could probably get that bike running again if you charged it with a generator. Why not give it a try?
Aha!
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Alright, so...
Construction complete.
Alright. Always something going on, man. Okay, got my bike, baby. I'm headed. Didn't I? Nice.
Okay.
We're gonna come back for that one.
Gotta stretch my legs.
Okay, here we go. Alright.
Right on.
See? Mule. No, I don't have a... That sucks. Alright, we're gonna have to... They've already been alerted. God. Not looking good. Damn it. Shit. They took everything. Now, I'm pissed. Ah.
Keep it up. Keep it up.
Yeah, keep it up, mofos. Unbelievable.
Construction complete.
So there's a lot more than 2 of them that first time. But if I can... Damn it. That was not... No, no, no. Alright. And that's how you do that. I might be able to get up here. And then use a rope to rappel down. Oh, I'm not gonna need a rope. Okay. Cool. Alright. There's one there. Coming. This way. Alright, we gotta just do this sneakily. Alright. Now. Alright, now. Oh shit. Alright, we gotta go. You son of a bitch. Wow. There. Oh God. Alright, we gotta get out of here. Whoa, no! Where's my bike? Shit. Oh, you son of a... Give me that. Alright. Now. I mean, confidential documents. I believe I have that, right? Please tell me I have that. Really? I know I have that. I picked it up. You're kidding me. Alright. I gotta go back now. Damn it.
Come on, let's get this show on the road. Okay, just a bit further now.
There. Alright, so where is my bike? How do I find my bike?
How you doing, Sam?
I think it's this way. I can put a bridge right there. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's where where I put the watchtower. Hopefully. Come on.
There we go.
I put a ladder somewhere. I'm almost sure this is my watchtower, but I'm not positive.
There we go.
Nope. No. No. Dang it. This isn't my watchtower. Ah, dang it. Hold on. I'm going to take a little break. I'll be right back. Time is flying by. Alright, I gotta finish this. Let me see something real quick. That's... Everybody's saying make a new one. But I don't need to know how to make a new... I parked mine somewhere. Fabricate one. So it's just gone? Maybe I can find it on the map. How do I zoom? Okay. Bike! Okay. I'm not far from it. Alright. Sabes? Hey! What's up?
Hey, how you doing, buddy?
Good, how are you?
Pretty good, pretty good. Just stop by. I had something to give you.
Oh!
Real quick.
Okay.
So what are you gaming on right now?
Death Stranding?
The what?
Death Stranding?
Death Stranding?
Yeah.
Oh, it's one of those, what's it called, where it's as if the TV screen is the eyeballs and you're walking and you're holding the sword.
First person?
First person.
It's third person.
Oh.
Yeah.
First person, my favorite. I'm sure my mom has told you about Kingsfield.
Oh, yeah.
Have you ever played it?
No, but,
Well, she could bring it over and it'll play or wait.
I don't think it'll play on a PS5.
Yeah. No, it should.
It's not backwards compatible, though.
Really?
Yeah, they didn't.
PS5s aren't backwards compatible?
Just with PS4s.
What in the world? Well,
yeah, they
wow.
screwed up there, but...
Cool. Well, here, man, here's what I had for you.
I hope you don't mind that you're on stream.
Oh, Mom, can you hear me? Mom. Winnie. Oh no, it's on that, right?
Yeah.
So, got this. It's a Billy Graham Hope for Each Day, Words of Wisdom and Faith. It's a daily devotional.
Oh, cool.
And I signed it.
Oh, thank you.
And so you just go to, what is it, May 6th?
I think so.
Yep, there's May 6th right there, so I'll let you, yeah, so there's a daily devotional for you. It's got a lot of scriptures from the Bible in there, and so.
Thank you so much.
For you, buddy. Give me a hug, man. Yeah, I'll stop by sometime, we'll play together or something.
Yeah.
Oh, you got
Well, that was actually very cool. Alright, so where that's there it is. Well, my bike is that far away. It's completely out of my way, but that is that is fine. I just want my bike. And then we will finish one mission, and then I'm going to end it there so that I can eat and let my stuff recharge and stuff. See, that's my watchtower. Wow, I placed that a long ways away from the camp. Fine, no, we still got through it.
You there. Bridges wants you.
Yep, see, there's my watchtower. Alright. Now, we need... There. What did I just do? What? Alright. Now.
Okay.
Wow, this one's way over here. That's like a long way away. That's... where am I? I'm right here. And I need to go... Go do this one. So I can go here. Cross that. Go through here. And then go here. Alright. I already did that. Don't tell me I have to do it again. No, don't do that. I don't know if a bike can go through water. The answer is yes. It can. Ow.
What can't you do?
There's no way I'm going up there. Come on.
Okay, there you go, speed demon.
There you go, speed demon. Nope. That's where we're headed. Alright.
What can't you do?
So I think if we go around... Yeah, it's gotta be on the other side of this mountain, right?
I wonder if anyone's watching.
That's a good question there, Sam. Who's watching? If you're in the chat, don't be afraid to say hello. Don't be shy. Alright, how do we get there? This is crazy. Okay. Ooh. Oh, my poor bike. Whoa. Stop there. Alright, we're getting closer, I think. God, there's so many rocks. Right there.
Okay, there you go, speed demon. Still got it.
Where is this? Hold on, let me look at the map. We are here. And we need to go here. So, we're close. We're close. Oh, no, no, no. Now you're telling me to go up. Oh! This is horrible. There. Come on. Oh my goodness, you're kidding me. There. So much torture. Alright, we are close now. Finally. How we're gonna get up there, I am not sure yet.
Okay, there you go, Speed Demon.
I would think... Oh, Lord. This is like not worth riding a bike in right now.
Okay.
Alright.
All you gotta do is put your life on the line.
I don't think I'm gonna be able to climb that mountain. I think I have to go around. Hey.
Sam, he's our man.
If he can't do it, nobody can. Come on. No! Come on, buddy, you're almost there.
Almost there.
See? Really? Where is this location? In a mountain? I mean, obviously, but inside of a mountain. Ah! Ah!
Oh, yeah.
Oh. What the... Huh? It says... I can't go up there, can I? Oh my goodness! Ah! How do I shoot BB again? BB. You good? Alright. How do we get here? We're in the area, we're just not there. I don't even see... That's where we're supposed to go. However... Come on. I can't go. Yee! Yee! Hold on. We're gonna come back to this one because I don't know. Alright, that's... Where are we? We are... right here. Oh my goodness. We're gonna do it though. Okay, we gotta plan this better. Alright, so we are here on a mountain. We'll go here. Cross the river. And God, that's so far. We'll go here. Alright. Wait a minute.
Beginning scan. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
Holy crap. What am I doing? Alright, private locker, so that's it. I mean, that one. It's closer. Oh God, I'm just. I'm all over the place. This is a ruined factory. That's where I'm trying to go. This would have... Wow. Alright. There's something up there. I can't believe that's where it was the whole time. I went through all that. And it was right there. How is that even possible? Come on, buddy. Not now. You're so close.
Keep it up. Keep it up.
So it's got to be on the other side of this mountain. Oh! Ah. Ah, dang it. Are you kidding me?
Beginning scan. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. All clear. Welcome. Weapons restrictions lifted.
Oh my goodness. No. Alright. So far, this is the most frustrating one there is. And I probably most likely made it way harder than it really is, but I just don't know. That's crazy. Like, why can't they? Maybe a ladder. We'll try it. Okay. Come on, buddy.
Further now.
Just a bit further. Is it? Ah!
How you doing, Sam?
The crazy thing is this is just taking on new orders. Maybe. It's right there. We just. Where's your? Oh my God! I need to make up my mind here. All right. You know what? Rather than. All right. Little markers. All right, we're gonna go here. And then we're going... Here. It's not that far. I can see it. Alright, there's my bike. Okay.
Come on, let's roll.
Now. I should have just did nuts in the first place, you know? Oh my god.
I wonder if anyone's watching.
Why didn't I just do this in the first place?
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. Cargo verified. Thank you.
Goodness. I went all that... Wait till you see the distance that I did.
Delivering cargo.
Well, I'll be. We've just about given up on seeing this again. Let's not judge a book by its cover, though, huh? Let me take a closer look. Very, very nice. It's exactly like I remember it. Talk about lucky.
Yeah. Lucky. Look at all that. That's the trek that I did when I could have just... I got an X on it, though.
I can't tell you how grateful I am. There are few bona fide treasures left in this world. And you just saved one of them. Thank you.
Good work. New order available. Please access delivery.
Alright, let me...
Delivering cargo. Thank you for your continued support.
Okay. Do I have anything else? No. Okay. Hey, Michael, I'm just about to end it here.
Thank you for your contribution.
What is flashing? My boots? Why are they... Oh, because they're... Okay. There we go. Alright. Yeah, I think I'm gonna end it here. Let me see what I have on my bike. Where's my bike? I'm gonna use that for... Yep, thanks, Michael. Sorry I'm ending it. I just realized how long I've been streaming. I should have.
Delivering cargo.
Thank you for your continued support.
All right.
Thank you for your contribution.
I am gonna save it here. Alright, guys. Wait, let me make sure that was... Let me make sure that's saved. I'm not sure that's saved. Oh, okay. Save completed. Alright. Thank you, guys. I will be streaming this tomorrow as well. Hope you guys have a good rest of the day and night, and we will see you in the next one. Bye!